Howdy, howdy, good evening. Yeah, Twitch Stream Museum. How is everyone tonight? I believe we were working on Passwater Cove. Yeah, let's dive into Passwater Cove. We might step over into Bungle Wastelands in a bit. Okay. First things first, I'm always having to fix this thing. Can we just put this like right there? That's fine. Yeah, that was stolen. Okay, we're gonna remove those. That's that one. We just need to get to level 49 to get the next star here, it looks like. Also, hide that one. And then what do we have? Oh yeah, I think we were slowly moving these over. Okay.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks.
What do we need for
Let's
this?
start
Just some
with a
decoration.
reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering,
Let's see, do we
hairy, shaggy
have...
creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Okay, so that one goes there.
Botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
There we go. That will do for now.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And then we've still got these. Let's see, this one near a marine life exhibit. Marine life. We did get another item. That's great. There we go. There's those two items. I want there to be a big enough space that I can have this between them. There we go. And now we've got...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Culture.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped.
Where
them,
did I put that?
obviously.
Okay, I don't remember where I put the culture. So we're gonna put this right here for now. There we go. Let's see.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
And there's two, and we're gonna get our third one. Alright, I did like the layout that I had for these over there. So we'll probably just continue that.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There we go. And then we just have one like right there. And this can go right there. What did this need? The poultry. This also needs some cleaning.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, there it is.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, where is one of my janitors? Yeah, Dreaming Sammy. Oh, good, you're already there, already on it.
Bad guest.
Speaking of which, okay, we've got someone that's Tritanosaurus right there. We're gonna start recruitment again. Do we have? Yeah, we can do 3.
Let's go live.
Okay,
to the Bone
now
Belt
for
and
this,
join Monty Barnett at the excavation
what I
site
want
of
to
the
do-
legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its
Oh, hold on.
owner invincible.
gotta remove that.
It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The spear of ultimate power is mine. Keep that
We
security team
have-
away from me, or I'll.
There, we'll just have an extra one right there.
Seems
Hold
we've
on.
lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Assistant to the cafe.
Oh, wait, hold
That's
on.
where you work now.
Yeah, we'll just put that right there. Moving those. And we're gonna have a doorway that goes right there.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Why? Do I do have someone who's sciences, don't I? Do I not have anyone science? Yeah, I do. You. Should be up here anyway. No. Work zones. That's Botany. You up in Botany. And you don't need to be doing tours at all.
There's money in it for you.
You just stay up there. Okay. Oh, that I could not plan that better if I tried. Let's have that, and then this thing needs to go right there because it needs to go near a donation stand. Near any
Expert required to
seating.
restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Where's the Wetlandian bench? Oh, we're gonna put that right there. Okay. Now, do you have everything you need? You just need more decorations. Okay. What about you? You also just need more decorations. You are just average, and I can't find why I needed you.
Assistance from assistant.
We'll put it there. Oh, because I needed it for that. All right. We will come over here. And we'll just get another one. I need a pilot. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's 15,000. I'm good. Let's haggle though.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We'll have that. We'll go grab another one. What is on fire?
This is one of those times.
We got a new tiger shark. And we unlocked Soggy Grotto. See, this is going to give tropical fish and some dinosaur bones. Okay, I have to have, this one has to have mechanic. Have to have a paleontologist. Do Marnie? Oh, that's just plus 7 days. Oh, but we have to have pilot wings. Do I have someone here that has pilot wings? I do. Bay Vinegar has pilot wings. Or I could do Roger. Let's do Roger, get him some XP. It's only gonna add 14 more days. So let's go ahead and do a survey scanner so we can at least get some extra XP out of it, or some extra survey experience out of it. Hey, Mizu. How are you this evening?
Please and thank you.
I am slowly watching everything
The expedition is leaving now.
go on fire.
Call for wherever it is you're going.
Are you my science person? You are my science person. You need to wear a lab coat.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can
Just
you
chilling.
feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your
Yeah,
diet
I
with
worked
the Bungle
on just
Wind
moving
Oven.
this over here.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented bungle crunch.
Oh, we have a dilemma. So let's come up here and set to do a poll. All right, all that glitters. While on an underwater reef, a staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Do we check it out, or there isn't time, so we keep going? Get 1 minute to do that. To vote. It's been like a week since I last streamed, and I'm just like, how do I do this again? All right, we're gonna check it out. Diving in even further into the depths, the team find the ancient treasure chest filled with modern money. Kind of weird. Plus 10,000, but we add 3 extra days.
Cut the fat.
Not too bad.
Not the crunch.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Yeah, so these are the big ruins that we had. And I am going...
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And we do have the new update, which has been amazing. Yeah, sell all that.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And what did we get? Donation drive. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, and then let's do a doorway right here. So I'll have a little small area here. I might do like a gift shop over here. I don't know. Haven't decided what all I want this area for. I might do it for donation bins. There we go. I think that looks good. Oh, this needs to have more decorations.
We could add more.
Oh, and I need the conch shell. Let's see if I even got that. Or the coral cornet. Average.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
That's okay.
We stopped them, obviously.
It's literally the same thing that I just got rid of, but... Okay, that's that. Now I just need a little bit more decoration.
Complete. Fetch the crowbar.
So these buoys are modded items. Some of those. That should, yeah, that gets us up to 5. Yeah, so this should be, you come in and you basically have this little area over here. Little potted plant.
Attention.
Or
Donation
little...
stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay. Volcano Springs. Oh yeah, we gotta go here. I was doing my YouTube and my YouTube save, and I got over here last night. Do I have one that is... Yeah, there we go. Let's do some haggling. Yeah, 109, and I believe that's we haven't even touched this area over here yet.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Need to do these, upgrade.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Hold on. That's out, so... This thing.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I always like to have extras of these, because then when one of them is running out, they've got some backups. Hey Triton, how are you? I know, that's running low. And then this is just the squid. Hates aquarium plants. Okay, what it might just do is we might just do... No, we'll do... like that.
Guests are reminded, visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Bimber, your PC died. Wow. Yeah, I was just wondering, because I hadn't seen you for a while. I was like, do I still have y'all? Because sometimes some of these, the streaming softwares, they're just like, oh yeah, we're going to change your settings so that you're no longer getting like the recent updates or something, or notifications when they're
Welcome
out.
back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait,
To
here's
there,
an
we need,
exclusive
we'll
peek at the
do
new
cold,
series that claims
cold.
to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth
That
to
should
help
be good.
humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them.
Oh, that's just,
Such are
okay.
some of the challenges
Here's what we're gonna do
humankind
though,
faces
because
as
this
these
thing
ancient
just
otherworldly
hates aquarium
beings
plants, so
return
we're just going
live
to
out their
pick you up
final
there,
years on Earth.
and you go right there.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Wow. Well, I think one thing is that at least 2 Point is like, or some of the games, they usually have like cloud saves. So even if you weren't able to, no, that's a plant. So even if you weren't able to like save your game or anything, hopefully you still have it.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
There we go. And we're gonna pause real quick because I'm just gonna do a quick little wall and a staff door right there. And then we'll grab, where is it? This thing. There we go. Okay, now I've got this. I was going to do this with just being sea monsters, but I now have an aquarium that is empty.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Oh, all XP, thank you. Well, hopefully it will be here soon. Hold on. Let's do this. Do I have sea monsters? Yes. Manage zones. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I kind of think... I know these are all repeats. Here's what I'm thinking. If I sell this... I grab this one. We'll pick this up.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
And then let's just move this maybe here. Let's have that go there. We got moles again. Hold on.
Curator to open crate, please.
Here, we'll put that there. And just like so. Yeah. Oh, I lost one of the things. That's okay.
Caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
My weekend was really busy. I had my nieces stayed over for the weekend. You were all fine. Are we still being targeted? Yeah, we're fine on that. Put in one of those.
Are being inspected.
There we go. All right, let's go pick our boxes. There we go. And this was the last tropical fish that we have. I'm gonna send them into inventory for now. That was in the volcanic one. This is the Soggy Grotto. Spectrum Surgeon. All the colors of, well, I guess just all the colors. That's cool. Okay, so that's Delicacy Deposit. Occasionally produces rainbow caviar that can be collected and sold by staff. And it's a tropical fish. Okay. Place that down.
Buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Yeah, it is. Fish. We got... Man, I've been neglecting this stuff. Okay, then we've got a basin, a mertail, and a marine bubble, and then a diorama. We are almost to level 50 on this.
How's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me!
Oh, I need stickers. Marine life.
Use the spear, Monty.
Yeah, this is not that one. This one. This one's the new one. Barracuda, crisp by natural causes.
Well,
It's in the volcano
the
one.
spear of ultimate power.
And then this
Perhaps
one.
not quite the
So do
all-powerful
I?
weapon
Oh,
Sinclair did
I'm
to be.
missing one more
That's all
from
for today.
cold water.
I've been Haley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
I want this one. God, that makes it so much easier to find stuff. Hold on. If I can find someone that's got that, yeah. Let's do an XP journal.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Okay, here is them. Where is a security guard? I'll pick the one that doesn't look like he has to go to the bathroom. Here, how about give you a heads up.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. I also would like to try to finish that mosaic. We'll send Marnie and we'll do some XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So I don't have much for decoration
Someone
over
is stopping the
here,
museum. They may need
but
dislodging.
I feel like this must mean that I expanded out his room a little bit or something. He's still got a level 5, so I don't feel like I need to do a lot of adjustments. Maybe give him a little bit more. There we go. Okay, there's Tiger. It's got a little bit of everything. How many sea turtles do I have? I have 2 sea turtles and a lot of flamboyant fish. Yeah, a lot of flamboyant fish. So I think we can... I know he's average.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
I want to get colors is what I care about. about him? Oh, that's a different color. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Hold on. This one I think it's the same as no. I think I'm just gonna get rid of anybody that's an average.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Because I need to make room. Okay.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No one
Now here. That is, yeah, tropical. And then we can also do Spectrum Surgeon. Wants to share an aquarium with another Spectrum Surgeon. Really? I mean, I guess I can fix that, but I don't have another one right now. What is this? This is my regular stuff. Yeah, this is my other one.
Insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay. I think I've got all that. Okay, boxes. Burn victim being put on display. Well, okay, there's another exhibit. Can I get that 3 more times?
Attention, thieves.
Sweet.
Have been prevented from escaping.
Okay. The big question is, do I trust it over here? Okay, we do have security. Okay, we do have the security person here. Do I have... I think they're tropic tanks? Yeah. How many people do I have in tropic tanks?
Smell. What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky. With
Okay, that
the new
puts
fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade.
at least a
For
couple
those
people.
who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Because that means they come over here. I just have that one pearl.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
This thing. Let's go back. Nope. And we can actually remove the injury.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say
Oh, that is... Where is it? In here. This thing. Barracuda. It's basically a deep fried fish. And thank you for the XP. All right, what is this? Okay, yeah, we got the Mother of All Pearls as Christine. I've got these two skeletons to do still.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
There we go. Put that down there. I think this we're gonna put over here.
Welcome to the museum, children. And
Thank you
goodbye,
for the
everyone else.
field bus of field trip. Any more? Okay. See if we can duplicate this. Does that fit? No, of course not.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay, and then there. There's that aquarium. Although, can I open this one up yet? No, I need to complete 5 marketing campaigns. Reset that, and we're gonna do... No, not that one. We'll do a Wetlandian artifact. That sounds good. Name generator redeem.
Assistance from assistant.
Hold on. Hold that thought. I have to go to my career. I don't remember what all I set that up for. What is it? Viewer reward, channel points, and power up. Name generator was you get to name a character, item, or town in the game.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
So yeah, it's basically like if you want something specifically named, I could lower the price for it too if y'all feel like 1,000 is too much. I think that was one of the ones that Twitch just had as available. This is great. I'm gonna send that to inventory. What level item do I have here? This is also great. So I've already got a great quality.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
There we go. And there's the Coliseum. Lower it down to 600. Okay. Let me go back there. I think that was one of the things that not blaming Twitch. It was one of those things that Twitch just had a here's a standard one that there. Because sometimes I'll just ask, hey, what should I name this? And That's what I go with. Okay, I was gonna put them here, but this is my cold water stuff.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly,
Man, those guys just, I feel like that's,
treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
I feel bad for them. This is like trying to put, I feel like I put like a Labrador inside like a kennel that's the size for like a Sheltie. Can we go back any further? Hold on. Nope, I can only go back one more. Okay, I need this one. Name the Barracuda, the Barracuda.
We're currently not taking donations.
We'll do that.
As many as we could. Donation
Who is
stands
it?
are full.
Freddy Grouper. There we go. Yeah, the tank is named Turtle and Friends. Lion's Den. Oh, he wants training. What should I train him as? Jam-packed. So, okay, he's just dying. The nice smelling face and globetrotter. You go well with anything.
You work in retail now.
Let's give him happy thoughts, maybe. I guess for right now, because I really want these guys in this aquarium. To do the colors.
We stopped them.
That
obviously.
there. I look like I have a donation bin issue. And I don't care. We're going to put in...
Fish become
Oh, hold on. I have to... I have to adjust the temperature of this. Okay, so they're too hot. They want cold. And they eat flakes. Okay. So let's edit. We're going to give them some cold. I'm going to move the filter. Where's the other filter? Right here. I want them to have plenty of filters, and then they're going to get plenty of food. And then they also hate all the plants. Frosted Flakes. That would be a cool name for one of the tigers. That. Okay. Now I gotta decorate this thing. Gonna add that real quick. Have that. Does this count as... Oh. I don't know if they would count this as... No, we'll put it like that. Okay. Check that. How do you like that? Okay. Now, one thing I found is that if you have these two
on 2-point radio.
and you have two of them, you
2-point
literally, unless you
radio.
want to get like a higher
I'm
level,
Harrison Wolf.
which eventually
Who's
I will,
asking?
but I will
Sorry,
get
you
more
can
of
never
them
be
just
too
by letting them
careful.
be in
And you
there.
can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting
Where
for
is-
somewhere right down the middle.
Where's my
Let's see if we
tigers?
can
There they
keep it
are.
Together.
No, those are my
Assistant
bulls.
needed in cafe. The guests.
Here's my tigers. See, we call one Frosted Flakes.
Expert needed.
No, I think it's
Restore
multiple
exhibit.
A's.
Thank you.
There, great. We'll call next one.
Our collective knowledge
Tony.
has increased.
Later, Mizu. Is it multiple R's? Okay. I think I got it. There, we're just gonna call it Tiger Den. And we are fixing to have another ad. Just gonna do a quick check to make sure.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
We'll set this one up, and I'll probably set the other one up. Nope. You. And we'll do haggle.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Darkest Depths. That one's one that is a pain. I could try this one to see if I get another squid. I think I know what. Let's try this one, see if we can't get the other. And I'm going to hydrate. Just a second. There.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
All right, and we're going to be right back after the break. Right, and we're back.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Does this need... This just need... Yeah, these just need more decoration. Thank you for the total restoration.
I saw that Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in
And
the
then
mountains
let's
full of peanut
do
butter,
one more
but you
right
won't hear
there.
me calling it a restaurant.
There we go. Let's do a floor print. Change the floor to wood.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Well, now that you've jinxed it.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay, let's... There we go. And then we'll just do that. Two boxes. Lava lamp. I believe that was part of this thing. So we could put that... literally right there. Oh, the... Where was it? That thing?
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded
Hold on.
by dinosaur.
Yeah, I think I was only going to go for 4 legs, but I could do the full 8. Not mean for it to be like that. Okay. Let's see. Not that one. This one. No, we've already got 2 of those.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
And then where was it? Up here. We do this one. 2, 4, 6. That would be enough for the octopus. I think you can also color. No, color here.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Oh, and then we could, okay, we could do... Yeah, we'll just do the dark one. I mean, this is kind of like, well, I've got the space for it, so why not? Or here, I got an idea. We could do...
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Hold on. And then this one, we'll just kind of do... It's a really long leg that goes all the way over there. I think they can actually get on this thing. I don't see why this is boring. Hey, Misfit. It was good. It was busy. It was like I blinked and it was Monday. Here is the Hydrosaurus.
Cheesy gubbins, zero calories, zero
Yeah, we can put it there, but we just have to... We just have to move some stuff around.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
You know, as annoying as she is sometimes, I honestly forget that I have crates to open sometimes too. Put that right there. Because I was trying to put that right there. Yeah, Triton has like completely jinxed it now. Because the next random one is going to be like everyone dies, or the all staff are sick. It's probably going to be like all staff are sick, and let's send that to inventory so we can get that. Or it's a field trip. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have this is average. And I've got, where is it? Here it is. Great quality now.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity.
Customized name. What should I name the statue ruins? Y'all come up with name ideas while I go send the other old one into the shredder. Where is it? Here it is. Sniffa? Hold on, I gotta do this. Cold tanks, no. Temperate tanks. Manage zones. Temperate tanks. Even though this isn't a temperate tank, it's just gonna have to be placed in with them for now. Bigfoot's lost feet.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So now we've got all three of those. Here, was Sniffa one of your, was that your suggestion? There we go. Then we can come over here.
Thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
With a door, we'll put right here. I feel like I should have something over here. Well, that's very helpful. What if one Seaworth Rampage, no forum? What if we do this? What if we call this one
Announcement. Fine, I admit it.
Stiffa,
Students.
and then this one we call Bigfoot's Lost Feet? Is that a good compromise? Okay, do I still have another box out? No, I do not.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the
Let's-
Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're
Put this, like,
missing
right
signs
there.
of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let
There.
me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
If Bigfoot loses his feet, is he still Bigfoot? I figure it's kind of like a rabbit foot or something.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
You know what? Let's come over here. I know I just removed this down. Take this down to here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Room. Gift shop fish. Do that right there. Okay. Move these outside. And then over here, we can do a nice big cafeteria.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Let's see, we have...
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's the crumbly serving station. I want the regular serving station. fine. We'll just do... Oh, that's for the decorations. What do we have here? Oh, we've only got these 3. Okay, we'll just do... the baguette.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Tray rack. Oh, here we are.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Thank you for the VIP guest. There is Strawberry increase. Following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Strawberry has increased, and with it, our automatic appreciation. I like how they can literally just have a super random message like that that's just so generic, but yet it so fits Tarquin.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Yeah, hey, Forever Sassy. Oh, over here. I know that there's more. There's more decorations, but we're gonna deal with that for right now. We've got Boggyman coming in. Yeah, this is one of the modded items as well. I've been good. How are you?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You know, I probably need to check to make sure, because I don't think there's... Okay, so Boggyman, there's actually no bathrooms on this half of the map.
The museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
I have 2 stalls here, 3 there.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from
I don't think I have any on this side of the map. Oh no, I do have some. I have some over here and some over here. But you have to go through security gates to get anything.
On this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Let's see. One thing I need to do. Well, I don't need to do it. Do that. Let's see. Then we move this right there. There we go. Yeah, I had a slightly late start because I got home. I got home from work and I immediately I like took a nap. Well, I ate dinner and then I took a nap. It's like I regret every nap that I didn't take as a child. Oh, yeah, I wish you were allowed to save them up. Well, I mean, you kind of do. If I remember anything from my grandparents, in their final years, they were probably sleeping possibly up towards like 18 hours a day. Like at least 12 to 18 hours a day.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And we keep going. You get your naps in the weekend. I'm going to have a whole different schedule that I'm not prepared for. Yeah. Should I trust that they actually got them? I'm hoping they did.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay, there is my first level. And then I want to be one step over. Thank you for the bus full of children. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's slowly moving down, but oh, that might just be the angle.
Museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
See, they caught him. Always gives me that warm fuzzy when my security staff actually do what I pay them to do. Okay, we're gonna do something else because I'm only gonna be able to handle doing so much of that at a time. Plan is to have this all filled out with that. And then make it one giant work zone that I literally just have like one security guard going through.
Limited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly.
See, there we go.
There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt.
Thank you.
Admiral Ketchup. Gurney.
I guess I should go ahead and do that.
Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Yeah, we're just gonna get...
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to
whatever.
give your money directly.
Actually, okay, what was his name? Not you. You. Kendall Solomon. Okay, he's going to be really good for what I have planned. We're going to add a zone. And this is going to be money bins. Oh, that one's already part of that. And then we'll just have that.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, assign staff, security. This guy is going to be stationed right there. So once he finishes taking that guy in, he just gets to go out and... Oh, look at this. Yeah, so he just goes in and he's just going to be my money maker on that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So many VIP visits. Okay, we've got display a total of 5777 buzz. Hopefully.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
You know what? If I don't have this thing over there, I can put him right there.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Let's put that right there. Okay, then this thing near a shark decal. Shark decal. There. Happy. We'll do behind some water. Like once you get this high in the museum, the buzz quests get monotonous. Yeah. I agree with that. I think once they get, but in fairness,
If you're unable to
I mean,
find a
it's you
donation
finish the
stand,
level. I mean, you finish the story campaign. This is just the, but I don't want to go level. Oh, this. I don't think we need that anymore. That was back when I had the bathroom was right here. And I love that you can just rip stuff out and start over. Actually, we're gonna have that. We'll do that right there.
low prices.
I want this donation bin. And that. Okay, what?
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
More decorations.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
There you go. I just love how everyone just walks right across the grass. What do we have here? Oh, we do have the lanternfish. Here, we could do... that. What do they need? Fossil decal and a fossil decal. Oh, that's simple. I think that's this one, yeah.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
And we'll just put another one of these right there. They're on a break, but we'll go ahead and send them. We'll do first aid kits so we don't have that. And I'm good on money for a while.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
They're gonna be like 100 years old before they finish.
No one takes our stuff.
Well, that's why I have it as its own dedicated work zone. I'll add benches eventually so they can have some place to sit down like midway through or something. Wouldn't that be a job to have of just all you're doing is going around and counting money all day?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I guess it is kind of what an accountant does in a way. Yeah, my playthrough that I'm doing on YouTube, I can't do this. I actually have to balance my budget and stuff. It's
So
annoying.
reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Nope. And go there, and then we're just gonna do, I think, 2 more. Was it only yeah, I think it was the only one crate.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm hoping I have enough room and I don't have to move stuff. Yeah, I think I'm only going to be able to do a single row here. I could probably get another one in if I moved it through and moved it closer.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Okay.
Donation stands are full.
Go back. Oh, we got the ocean plug. I believe I did get another one of these And I think I put it over here. And this is actually a better copy. So where is it? There it is. We're already at maximum knowledge. Fine, we'll just put it there. How much is it worth out of curiosity? 8,000.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth. Or they will be.
Here, we'll just put it right there. Wait, was that the... Yeah, the ocean plug. What I want is I want this mosaic. Okay. Sorry, Triton, you can't go on this. I need Donald. Yeah, we'll go for the XP because I don't need about money, or I'm not worried about money now. Let's see, this thing is complete. How much do I have all the knowledge for this one? I do not.
Good for you.
Near a hanging jelly.
To have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament. Their words, not mine, from the county's archives.
I can fix that.
If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost
okay, now it's good.
Historic.
About this one, okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's also send... Okay, that's...
Exhibit.
Oh, the Soggy Grotto. Okay. That's feels like it's kind of cheating because it'll tell me like, oh yeah, by the way, you can get this from here, but I haven't discovered it from there yet. I know, the irony of me calling that cheating when I'm literally like doing the whole, here, let me fill out the whole back half of my museum with money. The only reason I was because I needed someone to have oh yeah, we've got the, let's open training menu. Who was it? I think it was, we could do, if we can get a couple extra pilots maybe. Let's see, is anyone else available for Triton? You've also got a training slot available. You could do any of these, your pick. Admissions, aerodynamics, customer service, happy thoughts, marketing, or pilot wings. Let me know in the comments which you would like to do. Some people, I haven't necessarily seen these people in chat, so I don't want to necessarily pick for them. Dreaming Sammy, a Penguin Icescape, Inspiring Twin Vlogs, Nemolas, Roccat Panther, Thea. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I can't even read your name. This is Glaxus, Cassie, Misfit. You've also got you've got a training slot as well. You could do aerodynamics, camera room, happy thoughts, pilot wings, or strolling surveillance. Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, Triton. I usually forget, never train any of my people ever. So it's really, it's up to you what you want. I say as I'm training like sending a bunch of other people for training. Strolling. I figure it's kind of, it's your character, so I mean, especially like, I mean, y'all are basically funding my museum with the donation drives, so this is kind of my ability to, yeah, that's what I get for sending people out to go. Can we get... We have an applicant in 4 days. I probably need another person anyway, but...
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Train. Yeah, I set everyone to train. That's on me. That works. You can go right there for now. Happy thoughts? Okay. Another Coliseum. That's great, which I believe we've already got. We'll come up here. Happy thoughts. Yeah, and I like that. This is the one that I made over in Wayland, because I like it because you can like literally train, like I can have 12 people at once.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
I literally just, yeah, I know that. Jeez, there's a queue. That is a queue.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yay, we can attach that to the exhibits. And we've got 2 more left to go. So we can go back here. I'm curious. Okay, so this one has an MIA and basically like some time stuff. I'm curious. So let's look at the bone belt. Only has injuries. So this is actually a little bit better to do on here. Because I can handle an injury. I can just do that.
It's time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport 3, Smartley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2.
Pest discovered in the museum.
Gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday.
Those are
due
called
to heavy
guests.
rain. That was the sport.
Check out the deals in the
Or I
gift
could say
shop.
those are called children.
Might be too good. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
See, they've got most of it done. That is so many donation bins. Let's put that there. Yeah, I thought that they could ride in that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Misfit, didn't you say that this one was one of your favorites? Let's see if we can grab another one. I need a pilot. And a tent. There we go. Let's do, well, we'll get some XP out of this.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, the Colosseum ruins. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Okay, this one was the one that was stolen, so we can just sell that. This is a pristine flying fish. Hates aquarium ruins. I don't have any aquarium ruins. I feel like the flamboyant fish just kind of take over.
Guests are reminded that
There we go.
beauty
We
is
can
in the
purchase
eye
that.
of the beholder. The ball is in your court. Expert needed to
Oh,
restore
we've got
exhibit.
4 of these things now. All right, so this one, great, great,
Exhibit, but we don't know what
average. Average is gonna go in here. So he's just gonna go to inventory for right now. And then there's 1 crate. This is great.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
This is a better copy.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the
Yeah.
museum should wait for help indefinitely.
So let's remove that. We called this no forum. So no forum. Near any kiosk. Really?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
All right, then we'll move that down. Not like anybody's gonna actually be on there, but okay. You wanted a
Expert needed to restore
kiosk.
exhibit. Thank you.
I may have to put flying fish in their own I'm just gonna sell the rest of the flamboyant fish. I may have to put the flying fish in their own one, or what? There. This needs to be increased.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing
Get these
silence.
upgraded.
Go away holidays. Voted recluses getaway
Was full
provider
sold. Some
the
of them
year.
were instantly refilled the tank. Yeah. I think my memento mile I have
Apologizes for all the litter.
all
But I'm
pristine
not sorry. Not anymore.
clownfish. What is that looks like colorful poop or something. I think that's this thing. You know, he does want to share with another one of his kind. Let's see. Oh, here we are, Soggy Grotto. Let's see if we can send anyone there. No, I want that. Has to have the pilot wings. I need to train him with something. Maybe I could train him with 2 tents. Let's do some extra XP.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Let's see. I need some bends. Good Lord. Am I the only person that, like, doesn't just, like, oh, this is that moon beast thing.
Opened, not
Hey,
left
Haxar,
waiting.
thank you for the raid. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you sometime. Oh, we've got a dilemma. Everyone's just in time to vote on a poll. Hey, Yellow Cat. A poll. Let's see. We have the dilemma. All that glitters. While on an underwater reef, a staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Do we check it out, or there isn't time? You get 1 minute to vote on which we select to do. As I'm going to, I'm going to snooze the ad that's the incoming ad for about 5 minutes. If I can do a shout out at So giving a shout out to Haxar while we wait for the poll. He plays a lot of tower defense games. So which you all too? Yeah. Okay, we're checking it out. Digging any further into the depths, the team finds an ancient treasure chest filled with modern money. Kind of weird. Plus 10,000 and adding 3 days to the expedition.
Not literally thirsty. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're
So
the
yeah,
expert.
these were the mono beasts that I believe Misfit randomly assigned to my aquarium. Oh, this thing finished, so we can expand this out. Yeah, that's just that one little thing. We're going to... That feels weird. No.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donations.
Let's pick this up.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. I lost that thing. Okay.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
There we go. Oh, that's gotta feel much better for them. I at least don't feel like they're all crammed in there now.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay, I missed what the positive event was. I'm sorry. I was trying to get my leopards to be happier. Oh, busload of kids. Yeah, I probably should have guessed that. That seems to be pretty on par with what we get. And we should be having an ad starting pretty soon. All I'm going to do is I'm going to move these so that this door is over here and these are on the back wall. So I'm just going to move some stuff around.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick
There you
tip
go.
for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Guests should buy tickets before entry and then get on with it. guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Easy filter perk works on. Yeah. None of those work on there. Okay. Do we not have? There we go.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
All right. We should be on ad break, so we're going to, unless anybody can hear me on the. Oh shoot, we've got to do. I forgot to do information tabs.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We'll do floor. And wall. This one. Perfect.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
All right, I am gonna go grab my refill of water. I'll be right back. right.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
We should be able to... It'd be nice if I could click on that and it would just take me over to the helipad. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was just because I think the game panicked because it's like, oh no, you're gonna lose 85,000 or something this year, and I'm like, chill. I got the finances covered as long as we can get the donation bins filled. I'm good. Epic. All right, we're gonna attach that to.
Sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty.
Right, and then we're gonna open this one. Night, Yellow Cat. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, so you could actually. Maybe not.
Donations. As I pompously
No, okay, that would have been cool. Because I actually got both of these, so, but it only registered it.
Library or experimental hospital. The times may change and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
Okay. Now Twitch is telling me that I've got an ad break that ends in...
Typical.
in about 2 minutes. It's okay. That would have actually, I think that would have been cheating the system. Speaking of cheating the system, I need more donations. We can do this. If I choose one, though, I'm gonna do the one in the bone belt because this one doesn't have an MIA. So I could literally send like that. I could send like the lowest people, and who cares? It's snake season, but they'll be fine.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see if we can. Because I could do this. But I have to have that. So I think if I do... Okay, I think if I do Krusty with... Yeah, we're gonna do that.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
There we go. Decline. We have Holston right there. Okay,
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
I kind of think I actually kind of think I preferred it when it was one big long building. But it's gonna be a pain to move everything back. Well, I guess not so much. It'd just be a matter of I'd have to do it a little bit at a time. Moles. I do like having the sea monster wing down here. I do have a little bit more space that I could put into it.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
There we go. Caught him. Do I actually have... Yeah, I do have a info stand down there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
These guys are so cute.
Have returned. We'll know more the next time we go.
Ooh, we
there.
got another fourth one. Great. Okay, yeah, they're all great. Lantern fish fossil. Pristine. All right.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results?
Here, let's put this like right over here.
Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock.
Oh, there he
Some
is.
things never change.
Pause. Where is one of my security guards? I am not seeing one of my security guards. There you are.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, so this, do I have, yeah, I've got all the, this is like all 3 levels of, here, we can just get rid of that one, and we'll just put this one here. Don't know if I want to keep these or not.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Here's what we can do. We'll put them right here. They do need that decal though. Can I do that outside?
Before they could escape with an exit.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
And then I just need another money bin or donation bin. We'll put right there. And what else was I gonna do? Oh, I needed to decorate. Where's the other buoy? Right there. There we go. If those get stolen, I don't care. They're decoy exhibits. I don't care what happens to them. Okay, let's see if this... Awesome. So we have that. And then I can send Leroy. And that's about the best I can do. We'll get some XP. And we can start this expedition.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
If I can get... I still got about 500 some odd to go. Let's see if we can get a better boat. Hold on. We can send... Where is he? There we are. Triton, you can go. We'll get you some extra XP too. Prehistory, what did I get? Oh, the lantern. Slowly but surely, I'm getting all of the stickers in.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth.
Oh, and I need to... Here. Swim Reaper. Right there. I have a few of them, like here. I've really been using them in my my YouTube save. Unfortunately, I've actually recorded ahead quite a bit, so it's gonna take a bit for my YouTube save to actually catch up to the 2.0 release. Okay, there's those, and then
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
we got something new. We got a new decoration. All right, what else do I have that I can... Oh, this no forum
Being inspected.
can go right there. You know, I don't think I have... Let's come over here to the staff. Pay review. Yeah, some people are not happy. Let's do that. Let's... Oh, that's just the assistants. Everyone. Everyone needs to be happy. Little boosts. Everyone goes up. There are some things I don't really typically recover. There, okay. It's like, why isn't Triton happy? Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, we're gonna put that right there for now. Because this is going to go out here. Okay, what do I need to do for this? Near a conch horn, which is right here. Yeah, we can move one of these over here, maybe. Yeah, we're so good on that. What do you need? Any marine life exhibit. Literally, oh, I guess those are dinosaurs. Okay, how about now? Okay. Now we're good. That's good. A lot of buzz.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Wants any marine life decoration.
Announcement.
And
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
that needs to go
Attention.
right
Thieves have been prevented
there.
from escaping. Phew.
I know that's not fully up there, but it's getting closer. What do you want? You just want more decorations. We'll figure that out in a bit.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ooh, hold on. Analysis. Oh, I've only got the flying fish. I'm good. What do we got? Wetlandian Basin. What does that look like? Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, it looks like a bird bath. Okay. Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. First off, I'm noticing some people are tired, so we're gonna put some benches back in. And
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
where is it? Yeah, the Ray decal. There we go. Giving them some place to sit. We have another crate. Hey, ramen noodles. Getting back into the game after the patch. We got a frozen lanternfish. Yay! I've been wanting to find this.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Where did I put... Oh, I put it over here. Okay, we're gonna pause it real quick because that's gonna have to... Nope. That's gonna go there. This went right here. It's gonna go right there, and then I need... a wall freezer. Right there. Temperature... Wall freezer. That should be good. 2.0 might be much, maybe 1.3.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2
I think it's got a lot of good quality of life improvements.
Radio Hawthorne, where I've been
Thank you for the
fundraising
follow.
48 hours without sleep on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. What are you?
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Send back to here. Can we do him there? And I think it's Marnie. Yeah, Marnie. The crazy thing is that like I know some of these, like, oh yeah, I need this person. As an older guy, you're not scared of DLC if it adds to the game. Programmers gotta eat too. Yeah. I can agree with that. Yeah, I'm curious what DLC they might be thinking to add.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And it's like, as eager as I am about like, okay, what do you got planned next? I also recognize that they're still, to an extent, they're still riding the high of this game, of its release. Yeah, I think it would be really interesting for them to, and especially to see the history, because this is kind of like, it gives us a chance to kind of explore, you know, the 2-point universe. You know, what does their history look like?
Cafe requires assistance from assistant.
Do I have? Yeah, I've got. Okay, that's as high up as we can get that. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I would even say that I think this is my game of the year so far to date. And yes, I am hoping that they release the soundtrack. Thank you for the follow, Mello.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's
Is
nothing to
there... Yeah, they're working on that. You know what? Cold tanks. I totally didn't expand this out. Where is cold tanks? Yeah. That's on me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get yeah, we're gonna pull someone in.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
Yeah,
Unless
they're working on that.
you can keep going.
Tuna forks. Oh, we've got, I was like, why haven't I seen any tuna forks? Because they're all in here. Tuna forks right there. And hold on, let's do You, and you. Confirm. Unreachable for guests. Don't.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just
There.
smile and move on. You can't win them all.
With all DLC for 25. Yeah, I agree. And the 2-point campus is I've played it entirely through on the base game on my YouTube channel. I was gonna see if anybody else. Okay, we're gonna ramen noodle.
I wasn't sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm
And
doing.
then I'm going to start
And if
recruitment again,
you're
just in case
awake
anybody
right
else
now,
wants to come in
why
and
not
create a
donate
character.
to 2 Point
On the
Radio?
character, is it
Public
allowing you to
radio.
pick what character type you have? Awesome, we got the mosaic again.
In private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember.
I think that's going to be a
I've been
turtle.
awake for too long. Much too long.
Let's do, because this is one that we add to it. We'll do,
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
we'll do an entertainment boost. You clicked ink and left. Yeah, I will notice that since they've had a 2-point museum out,
Probably have.
they've done, I mean, they've had sales on the other 2-point games as well, but they've been extremely good sales. Like, if you have not picked up 2-point campus and 2-point hospital, even though, I mean, I believe that this one is far superior than both of them combined. It's a steal. Yeah. I have about 300 hours on campus, and while I have way less than that on hospital, I also didn't get all of the DLC until much later. Let's see, we'll do XP.
It's a pre-recorded announcement. Oh,
So something I found out is that when you have these, if you go and you look at them, you could also see very easily if one of them is easier than the other, because like Soggy Grotto has an MIA event and Lake Long Lost doesn't. So wonder which one I'm going to pick.
team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they're making DLC, that does mean that they are continuing to, well, it means they should be still continuing to support the game. I think it depends on the DLC. If it's one thing if it's something that like if it adds a needed feature that improves the functionality of the game and they're hiding it behind a paywall, I think that's kind of a little scummy. but like I like Frontier that does Planet Zoo. Every time they have a DLC that they've updated, they also update something to the base game. So like one time they had, and I don't remember what all the DLCs had with corresponding, and then they have an anniversary animal that's just, if you have the base game, you get a free animal added to the game. But they have a thing where they will, like they had one and one of the DLCs, and then they added where you could add the functionality of restaurants in the game. So it's, even if you didn't get the DLC, you still got something for the release. And I think that's cool, kind of cool. We go back to Bone Belt. We did this one, or the... Okay, so we got the frozen finds for this one. We've got one more. Actually, I know what the cold water fish is. I guess this one. I don't know what the frozen find is. I have one. I have a person that's specifically trained for this. And then we'll do Leroy. I should rename him like Leroy Jenkins or something. We'll go ahead and start that.
Needed to restock gift shop.
They did make a lot of changes, and I will say with there's the campaign itself.
It's not there.
I think it just has him. But have you looked at the because the sandbox, you can actually adjust it. So let me do this real quick thing. Leroy Jethro Gibbs, I could name him that. Let's go to main menu. Save and quit. We did this a little last week, I think. Yeah, so if you go to sandbox, all right, so here you can go and when you do the setup, you can pick what map you want. They did add all 4 of the pop-up. I think this one is the one that is from the Explorer edition. So let's just look at Memento Mile. You can do creative, and then over here you could do objective progression, total buzz. You could do traditional. Thief threat, you can actually turn it completely off. And then you can, whether you want to unlock the plots or have them all unlocked, you could set your starting amount, starting kudosh, player, and then you could turn the curator class objectives on or off. So you could effectively disabling curator allows you to exclusively, so if you turn it off, so you have that on, and then you could like start this, whatever, you could adjust this. Thief threat to none, and you could, my understanding is you could effectively almost play the campaign like this, but turning off the thieves entirely. That being said, I've done this where I've just looked at them. I haven't actually started a sandbox. I thought, oh, I'll play this for maybe a couple months, and then we'll go in, we'll do a sandbox game on stream from the beginning. Yeah, I agree. I don't like them stealing everything either. But I have, every time I feel like I have reached where I might see like, okay, we're gonna hit the end of progression, no more, and I find out it's just another light post. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. We're not getting to the end of the tunnel. It's just, it keeps going.
2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now, unless you're surrounded
Right.
by radios.
And I think
if
they
you
released a
are,
short
then I recommend
today
setting them
that
all to 2
someone
Point
summarized
Radio.
it, and they
Enjoy this next
put,
song from all angles.
I mean, they basically like summarized it where it's, people felt like,
Expert required.
it was
You're the expert.
basically, you could do everything right and you could still get stolen from. Let's manage the zones. Pier 2.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. School trip approaching.
That's
Sorry
the
about
field
it.
trip.
We move in hordes.
We're going to add a zone. And this is going to be ruins without the caps lock. There we go. Assign staff. We'll assign you to, oh yeah, we'll take you. Assign you to ruins. Yeah. And I'm needing more people. Crusty lugfish. Yep, works for me. No,
Guests
Crusty
touching electrical exhibits
is in
will be
ruins.
shocked by what they find.
Sticker book. We have... What did we get? Oh, here we are. We got the Wetlandian boat. And was that it? Yeah, I think so.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Yes, I have. And there is a extensive list. Here, we can put that right there. That is actually on... I know they listed everything on Steam. We got 2 crates. Let's open the box. Trying to get to the list of things. There we go. There's our last.
Pepe requires assistance. Assistant. Thank you.
And now that is, what is this? Squits and giggles. Scary in a good way. Entertaining with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Well, we're going to, we'll do an entertainment boost on that. And this one we'll do a dust deterrent. Total restoration. Thank you very much. Lard last, and I just lost it because if you say that super fast on stream, whoops, yeah. I could see that. Okay, let's see if Okay, this is the other animal. What do we get? Okay, it's great. And we can just maybe place him in here. Oh, his tank's already full. Aw. So sorry, bud.
Frequently asked questions.
You just get to go straight in there.
Some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
So now that I did, yeah, he'll be the last one that I need for that. I think that it's like every single thing I find in here is like, this is my new favorite thing. I am over 200 hours into this game and I'm still learning things, still finding things. Yeah, I was pulling up the different items that they have. Yeah, okay, new staff traits. We'll come over here and watch this while I read these out. All right. Jammy, immune to MIA events. Shatterproof, immune to injuries. Antibacterial, immune to illnesses. Family friendly, increases entertainment of nearby children. Family unfriendly, reduces entertainment of nearby children. Handy.
Oh yes.
Jeez, okay.
My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Okay, we're gonna first set those out.
Oh dear.
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
There. Jeez, okay, that was... I still like these guys. I love them all. I love all of them. Yeah, no reading, pay attention to us. I know. Where was I? Handy is a janitor only. Improves maintenance, workshop, and perk installation speeds. Lard lad or lard lass. Eating donuts increases happiness. Sunny increases happiness plus 5%. Stormy decreases happiness minus 5%. Dinner lord or dinner lady. Cafeteria worker increases happiness. Tunnel vision, security guard, narrow field of view for security. A slacker takes longer breaks. I think I've actually seen that here. Half-wit impairs training speed, minus 25%, which is the opposite of the bookworm. And vomino, sick at the sight of sick.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Oh, sea monsters exhibit collector. Yeah, I'm not selling my exhibits.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
My dog's over here making noise. Oh, and then they added new items. Yeah, I've already got the food in here. They also added, here we are, a staff desk and a microwave. Microwave on a cart, basically, but still a microwave. We should also get, yeah, there's the donuts food item thing. So this is something that when they just don't have any, when they don't have anything else to do, they can come over here and they can just
Please admire the Botany
they can
From a safe
level, get a
distance.
chance to level
Some
up.
of them do bite.
I do have all the Twitch stuff. I did have drops enabled when it was coming out. I think that they're going to eventually have them back, or they'll do more because they were really popular. This is the Twitch desk, the streaming desk, the variety for that. This was the footprint rug, the trash can that actually took the longest time for it to show up. The other items were this, what is it? A boombox, and that one's colorable. And then the other one is this item.
Assistant to the cafe.
And I don't know if you have to have that, but someone used that as a base, I think, and made the chocolate spongy cake balls. Well, maybe they're not because the tops aren't quite the same, and the interior's not the same. But these are two very close items. But basically, the desk, the rug, trash can, this, and the vending machine were all the Twitch items. Yeah, I have a few mods. Some of them, the big ones that I did, I think his name is Sean B. He has a bunch of Twitch items. This is actually a mod, and what he did was he took the base, the doorway, all the themed doorways, and made it so that there's the one-way version and added a security. So all of my themed doors, which I don't have so much over here,
That was a close one.
but all of my themed doors, like here we go. Here's the Wetlandian. So I don't use the regular Wetlandian. Here's the security one, and this one will help reveal.
This is a message from
Trying to get this thing. That will help reveal thieves.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning
So
more
that
and
was
more about
why I did that.
everything. Oh, I see.
I'm just
No.
rechanging the colors on those. I also found out I could recolor those. And then here is an example of them being one way.
Enlightenment starts here.
So I think even if you're not interested in mods, these in particular are so much of a quality of life improvement. I think this one is probably something to make an exception for not using mods. Yeah, I don't think there's really too much that. Here, you're talking about asking if I had the 360 camera. I have one like right there.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Most of what I have are like decorations. Oh, this decals for the space anomalies. Okay, so this is one that for the space anomalies, and I did this on my YouTube. I think it might have been my YouTube playthrough. Yeah. So this is basically one, and they've got two versions of them. This one, I got the spoiler version. There's one that's a spoiler version, and then there's one that's a non-spoiler version. So you can basically place these out. I actually, on my YouTube version, or my YouTube save, I actually used all the decals to plot out where I wanted to put stuff, and then once I found that item, then I was able to put it next to its decal. Just got, if we get 300 more buzz, we can get like a 7th star.
Standards are being inspected.
Yeah, it's very helpful. The only thing that I don't like about it is the fact that they're not nested. And then I've also got these that are life shelves. So nothing that really changes the level of the gameplay, just kind of gives you more options for decorations. We can do, because we've got, that reminds me, space.
It really is a shambles.
Let's see. Oh, and then we've got, let's pull this forward a little bit.
Announcement.
Yeah, but all that being said,
What about
I do agree that mods are very much a personal decision, that if you wish to play with them, that's great. If you want the non-modded, then that's also fine. What are you? Oh, you found someone. I'm always like in shock when the security guys like actually do their job. Oh, here we can put in some more stuff over here. Here, we'll put this right here.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Here,
Obviously.
and we'll just put some coffee in the corner. Actually, hold on. We'll put that in the corner.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
And then where's my map? There's, or basically the staff board. Which is why I didn't like 2 Point Hospital. I think it gets a little bit better when you have the ability to like for me, one of the things that I like about 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus is the fact that once you build a room, you can build it completely, max the specs out of it,
Assistant to the cafe.
save it as a template, never have to build the room again. Ever. Does 2 Point Hospital not give you the ability to copy benches? I know it lets you template rooms.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
When you play a game, you hit random 3 times and then just roll.
Recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens.
Oh, just
everywhere.
rooms.
Yes,
It's been a while since I played 2 Point Hospital. My plan was I was playing through I started playing for my channel. I started playing 2 Point Campus.
Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers.
Yeah, I started playing 2 Point Campus.
Announcement.
And then I feel like I need to be getting more things to buzz. Let's look for stickers. I need to find whatever this is. It's a cold water fish. Let's do this. Can you download room designs on the workshop? I'm not sure you can. Okay, and normally I would, Roman, I would send you out on this one, but I need someone that, well, hold on. Do I have someone here that has 2? Yeah, I do. Okay, I can send you out on that. Oh, and you also have a training slot, so you can tell me what you would like to be trained on. We'll do that. XP. Yeah, you might get injured. No, here, we'll do this. No injury. It's just gonna take a little bit longer.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Do you wish to sell a gift shop? Okay, so let's see, you're an assistant. So really quickly, these are your options for admissions, aerodynamics, customer service, happy thoughts marketing, and pilot wings. Let me know what you want to be trained on, and when you get back, I'll set up the training. I figure I kind of get to pick everyone else. So when you have a character in here, you get to pick. Customer service, you got it. As soon as you get back, you're fixing to leave. What do I want? I know I have this thing. I don't remember where I put it. Do I have someone? Yes, Misfit can go. And I have to have someone with pilot wings, so we're going to do a first aid kit.
Haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I just can't get over these guys. Oh, they got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they 3. So I just need one more. Probably if I didn't have that little recessed area right there. Or if I cut it back over here and I extended this out another 2, I bet I could get another one in there. Oh, look at the way his, like, the dorsal fin just cuts above the water. Could you imagine being in the deep abyss and one of these swims up to you, but all you can see is these glowing, like, Jawa eyes? I think he's playing with his Christmas tree toy. Oh, that's a building. I think not the actual rooms, but I think you can do it's more like just items and stuff. Which reminds me, after the break, I'll show you another item that I picked up. We'll put him over here. Let's see, where is... That's just 2 versions of that. We do have an ad break, but all I'm going to do is place posters down.
Do not
Oh, here we
worry
go.
about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today, from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Oh, it goes over here. General.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Where is, and welcome back. So what I was trying to do is in here. Oh, here we are. This is one of my favorite ones. So again, they went through and of course they've added more stuff as well.
Just saying.
I think these are actual stuff that goes to the... So like here, Crumbly Crumb Pie. So they have like different posters for like some of the different items that you can get in the cafe, which is like where the museum mush is. But some of these they have not that one. But these are all ones that are in 2 Point Campus. And so someone actually ported them over. But if you think about it, I mean, this one and this one especially would go really well in the Space Museum at Pepperley Heights. Remove that one. I'll remove those later. Let's go check what's in the box. It's either gonna be a slight whale or it's gonna be... Yay! I have no idea where my group of this is, so let's send him to inventory. And I have a pristine statue ruins. All right, I'm gonna send that to inventory right now. So I come up here. And here we go. And you wanted customer service? Yes.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Okay, let's remove that. Inventory pristine. Okay, what are you gonna want? Hates litter. You were in the wrong universe. Let's see. We can actually do...
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
There.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Wants any marine life decoration near any marine life exhibit near an info stand. Put that there. We'll go ahead and put a donation bin right there. No, we're not doing that. Proper color, please. What else do we have? Oh, the slight whale is one that we need to find. Donation drive. Bless you. Okay, where is... Oh, here he is. There you go.
Announcement.
Go have little
Stolen
knowledge
exhibit
babies.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, they can have 2 babies, and I can basically shred them when they have kids. All right. So the reason why I like having the donation drive is because I found out something, and it was actually on this map.
With no head.
I had inadvertently had like something like label. I'd moved some stuff because I didn't want to quite get rid of them.
Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island.
What do you mean for Twitch integration?
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
So I found out that, and I was like, oh, that's a way I could get some extra money. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what if I actually like milk that?
No longer present.
And yeah, so this is 5,000 a pop, and this is how I'm actually able to, because this museum is not solvent. Is it kind of gaming the system? You can do that running a money laundering service.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
You can't do that. You're running a money laundering service and not a museum. You know, I'm actually gonna fill all this up, but I might actually do that off stream. Just because this is kind of tedious. And then I have this all set up as a work zone. To give you an idea of how much money this generates, this portion right here, if I'm not mistaken, does about $250,000. 2-point mafia. Hey, if it wasn't allowed, it wouldn't be a random, it wouldn't be an event.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Thank you for the busload of kids. And the running joke that we have is, where are y'all picking up these kids? Because at least half the time it feels like it's like, hey, you're donating a busload of kids. Oh, the spendium points? I don't think there is. It's just a matter of being able to spend them. I know one of the museums I have a survival scroll. We're gonna do a survey scanner, I think.
Gift shop
And
there's nothing to buy.
oh, I just need like a little over 100 points left. We could do some plant camouflage. All staff gained XP. I was gonna go back over here. I was gonna check and see. Nobody is sick. Nobody has a curse. Write this date down. Oh yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, I don't think that there's a cap on it. I'd be curious to see what the cap of how much money you can have is, or how much kudos you have, because once you unlock everything and you continue to get kudos, I don't really have a use for it.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
I would believe it, having half your staff. I think that's just a badge of honor when you have like all your staff is either cursed or illness. They should make that an achievement. I don't think I have. No, I don't have any room for this. All right, he hates aquarium ruins, does not like plant decorations. Okay, he likes aquarium ruins. And he's pristine, and he's pristine. So I've got 2 pristine fish in there that are fine with plants. These guys are the ones that don't like plants. So I think I'm just gonna sell them.
Reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Yeah, of course it would be a new clownfish that's farmed. Okay, let's go back over here. We've got one more frozen find that we need to find. Hold on. I believe this is Krusty. It was built for that one. And we'll get him. Let's do survey scanner.
Expedition team are departing now.
Maybe they will keep adding things in the game that require kudos, like the new stuff for the staff room. Yeah. Sometimes some of the modded items will require kudos to unlock. Most of them are free. And I like early on in the game, you're having to really be picky about what you want. And then when you're later on in the game, you're just like, I don't care.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Let's see. That was Glaxus. Where's dude that this is his like literal security guard? You. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, he is a slacker. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna get someone else. Greedy and tunnel vision. They're happy. We have a new dilemma pearl. Okay, this one I feel like actually might be decent. Let me really quickly put pearl over here on pearl on money bins. Okay. Dilemma.
We stopped them.
Primary source of cash is donations. I can look it up. In all seriousness. Water. All right, we have your dehydrated team is on the verge of drinking seawater, which is not good, as someone forgot to pack the bottled stuff again. So have a drop to drinks, which I basically think means you're going to drink salt water, which is not good, or airdrop. So you have a poll for that. Yeah, don't drink salt water because that will further dehydrate you and your body can't process it anyway. I think cats can process salt water, but I don't think it's necessarily good for them either. So while y'all answer that, let's look at what my primary source of let's look at hold on, when is this? This is June. Okay, I have year 38, so May. Average monthly donations. So yeah, so donations are our largest source of income. Give you an idea of what average donations are. That's probably about average. And then it takes them a couple months to get all the donations in. Let's see, tours in January was back at about 1,500. Yeah, May. Yeah, it looks like we get either about 1,500 or 3,000 ish for tours. Other income is probably like, hey, you passed your inspection, here's some extra money. Concessions, that's probably because I don't have that many vending machines out. Ticket sales, sponsorships, I do have some sponsorships going. Gift shop was actually, we get more in gift shop than tours. I wonder if concessions is, if the cafeteria is mixed in with the concessions.
System to give shop.
Okay. I did not see what the vote was on the poll. Sorry, guys. Airdrop. Okay. As delirium sets in for your dehydrated team, an airdrop from a bungled delivery drone saves the day. So it cost us 1,250 and we got high morale. Drinking salt water would probably make them sick.
Yes, a reminder.
Does your character need 2 raises?
You just happen to be on camera.
I wish there was a tab here that was like where you could just look at like just your Twitch people. There. Cause I mean, it would suck if one of my regular guys, like one of my other employees, decided to quit. But I would really try hard to make sure that my Twitch integrated staff are happy. Yeah, it's purple and it stands out at least, but I would just like a separate tab that was just like, here are the people specifically. Oh, frozen fridge. We can place that.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters. 2 Point
Right
Radio.
there.
I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Is this within the cold zone from that one little freezer?
What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Thank you. Yeah, Triton, what was it you were saying? That the random events were being nice? Let's see if we can get a better one of these. It was reminding me at my office, we did like a team building exercise where we had to, it was like we went through and we were given like a list of supplies and
Keeps on gifting.
it was like picking out which items would you like, in what order would you prioritize keeping the items. And well, we airdropped water in. And the first item that was listed was a sextant. And you know, it's one of those items that, oh yeah, okay, we already went to there. It's one of those items that if you see it, you know what it is. But if you just hear, oh yeah, sextant, you might not necessarily know what it is. And so my team, it was like,
Food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
I after I explained to them what the sextant was, and I'm like, okay, the fact that I have to explain what it is to you tells me you don't know what it is. I'm the only one at the table that knows what it is, and I don't know how to use it. So it's a chuck it in the ocean because we're not going to use it type thing. Because it does require, like, I mean, unless we wanted to, like, bring someone back from, like, the 1600s or something, you just have to know, like, you would either have to know the astronomical star, like, you'd have to know the star layout and compare it to charts to, plus know how to use it. I've not had anyone over here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
There you go.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Which one is Space DLC? For, you talking about for 2 point? Campus? Oh, it looks like they finally cleaned this up from the monobrow incident from earlier.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Oh, having a space wing?
Necessary looking.
I could see doing that. And shredding it is, because I have something that's better than that. Yeah, we could do some science, or not some science, space. Let's open up this crate. If I do that, if I could place this hold on. Put it into inventory, and then as soon as this one's done, we'll get that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
All right, let's see. Space. Do I want to... Okay, I don't think I want to focus on the anomalies, but I could do like a specific... Yeah, let's just do... I don't have a space expert. I can't do that. Yeah, let's do space.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Here we go. Bitey horrendous. Family unfamiliar and analytical. Boris Boffin. I swear the names are always hilarious. Osmond Trollope. Delicate and dull.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learning
Well,
good.
you're fixing to go on a trip anyway, so... Yep, Godspeed, because you're going to get injured. All that, and then we're going to do this. Is going to get the last knowledge point.
When you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my shows so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration
There we
can
go.
come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right, let's open the crate. Slug. All right, let's. It's intimidating. I want to send it to my inventory for right now.
They could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Where do I want to put it? I think I'm gonna put it right up here. We're just gonna do a long corridor like so. There. And then
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
do that. And cut that off. Let's do a quick bathroom. Do I have one that's a 3x3? No, I have a 2x2. We can modify this one.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
I will say this, ramen noodle, so these items are not mods, but they are special items, like the gold items, that you get just by having a 2-point county
Announcement. Stolen
account.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
All right, we're gonna move this all the way over here. Doorway, security gate, right there. Oh, we'll just do that, and there we go. What else do we have over here? Yeah, we'll do that. First aid kit. Go for it.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for
Can
wherever
we
it
get
is you're
another space expert? Yeah, more windows. Let's see, we probably could put one.
Randolph caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, this one I usually do, but I have... Can we do it? We can do it there, okay.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
There we go. Oh, I need to check my... Yep, works for me. There we go. Open the crates. Cheese refiner.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds.
Okay, let's see. XP. No. First aid. And my other one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, that's just a thing. We're gonna do up here. First aid kit. Yeah, I don't have the drill. Hold on.
Cream. Half cream. Clotted cream.
Nope, it's not one of the items I can get.
Flavors on offer.
And I'm not sending someone that for fire. We'll send that one. First aid kit and go.
Flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Space.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So we can just have some cheese dripping from the walls.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see, then we have Mozzarella Planet, and where is Life Station with cheese plants. There we go. What do you need near cheese door decoration? That lucked out. Lily, why do you want a lily pad?
Yes, our thrilled
You're not even a
fans
frog
have it.
person.
Should we be happy about that?
So this thing. No. Lily pad planter. Lily pad planter. There we are. Okay, we'll just put that right there.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
hold on. And then we've got to do... Yeah, info stand right there. And there's an even better copy of that, I think. Yeah. Yep, that could just go right there. Lily pad planter.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And we go like that. Yep, he's eating the cheese. And then he's going to dispense cheese. We're not going to ask where it came from. One thing I do like about the 2-point series is that all of the keyboard commands
Pristine exhibits will
are
receive the
identical
same treatment
on all
as
3 of them. They have not
no
changed. So it's not like you're having to learn new controls, which is really great because then you're not having that learning curve. Where were all these pristine items when I... Okay, there's that. And there we go. Following an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Tarquin. All right, continue.
Stuck in the museum.
And now we just need to get to level 62. I think this is my first... I think it's my first 7-star. Museum. And this one, yeah, that. We'll do that. No, we're gonna. There.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Good. Can we really quickly? There we go. All right, show.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Waiting to see if any of my... Okay, he's right there. So let's pause. Can we find a security guard? No. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't think I actually have any security stations down here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on
There we go.
2-point radio.
That is that.
You join me now in the
Okay,
2-point
so there
vault, which
is
does
the
look
start
remarkably like
of
our regular recording
a
space, but
of a
no
space
matter, they
wing.
certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here
What do you
to enjoy
need?
a
Near a
vintage
lily
moment from my
pond.
personal
Hold on.
collection. How to choose?
Lily pad pond decoration.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered
Lily
me through
pond pad.
cyberspace
There we go.
and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of
5,000.
today, I'll tell you what I told that chap at the deli. No one needs
Are they
that
still
much ham.
working
One
on...
magical gem.
Yes,
out of a
they
possible
are.
5.
Yes, I'm reminded.
Oh, we got 2
monitoring
moles
the
over
exhibits.
here.
You just happen to be on camera.
Hold up. Nope, nope. He's right there. I have 2 security officers. Okay, so he's got that. That's going to be returned.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So I do need some security cameras over here, I guess.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That was a close one, but where's the other one? Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have... Once training, you're delicate. You know what? I'll get you some camera room training. Yeah, I have almost $2 million. Stuff. There's that one. The cheese freewheeler.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other
Which one do I not have? I have
memorabilia.
this one. Do first aid kit, start expedition.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And this one. No, first aid kit.
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Ah. We have fish. Okay, so this one,
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
we're good.
You.
Good. It wants to have a customized name. Moby Dick. Although, honestly, it's probably going to be one that we're going to probably get rid of. But for right now, we can watch him grow up. I like that it's like they just gradually get larger as you watch them.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And we have our expedition. That is a big box. All right, open the crate. Man, and I got what I wanted.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault.
Near a cheese ore decoration, which I think
what
is...
fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time.
Yeah, it's one of these. We'll just copy that.
Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
And this one we actually have... There we
An
go.
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We're going to copy this one. There we go. Other box. Okay, this is crazy because more often than not, when for tonight at least, like every time I go out to one of them, I literally get what I want. Okay, we do need another
To restock gift shop.
donation bin and probably need a couple more information. There we go. I feel like I'm just kind of throwing it together, but yeah. But it is 11 o'clock and I have to work tomorrow. So I am going to find someone to raid. So just a quick recap for...
To restore exhibit.
I'm gonna put that there.
You're the expert.
Yeah, we got a lot accomplished today. I finished both of those skeleton. Well, no, I think this one was already done. Made progress on this thing. I just need 2 more. I think I might recombine this back into just one building though.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
I have to think about that.
We help them.
Okay, so on Friday at 7 p.m. I will be doing Schedule 1. That's a Twitch stream exclusive for me. I do not have that on my regular channel. I do have anything that is on here because Twitch only stores them for so long. I have an archive channel for Blue Otter streams where you can access any of my old streams, past streams. I don't know how many episodes or how many streams I've done of 2 Point Museum, but it's a lot. I want to say it's like 18, 20, something like that.
Doesn't matter how hungry you
Saturday morning we'll be doing Universe Sim. I'm hoping to be wrapping that one up in 1 or 2 more streams, at least the campaign, and then I might take a little bit of a hiatus on that because I've got some vacations planned up over the summer, so I want to make sure that I have stuff for my main channel to record. And then Sunday morning at 9 a.m. I will be continuing in 2 Point Museum. I'm probably going to head over to, I might finish and get the 8th one on this one, or I might just go over to Bungle. I don't know. We can decide that that later. But anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. So I will say this, with Schedule 1 is a little bit more the mature game. That's why I'm not doing it on my regular channel. And it's just on Twitch. I think I've had 2 streams on that one. Universe Sim, again, we're almost clearing that one up. That one will be family friendly. And then I've got 2 Point Museum that is always family friendly. All right, let's find someone to raid.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's look. Let's see who is playing.
The heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the pump.
This one looks interesting.
Heat pump instead.
We will.
Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more
Yeah,
you
we'll
pump,
raid this person.
the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron
See if we can get this in
6000.
before the
You'll
ad
get so
starts.
warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
All right. So thank y'all for watching. Have an utterly fantastic night, evening, and I will see you, if not Friday, Saturday, or hopefully Sunday when we continue with 2 Point. Good night.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm, nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales